Hello. It's it's a time again. It's a time again where I tell you that it's once again that time. Okay. Let's let's actually like move here. Oh shit, there's no. Oh no. Hang on. I can fix this. I can fix this. There we go. And now we have to get rid of the Estelle faces real quick, just to ensure that we are on live chat. We are now on live chat. Okay. Now we can bring the Estelle faces back. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, so like I looked at the VOD, I skimmed through it a bit. I'm not sure if I missed much, at least as far as the the Vidya game was concerned. It seemed odd. I have the technology. I got this little gamepad right here to play video game. That's a piece of technology. Okay, so what's the poll say? It seems like only one person voted because only one person is here again. So we'll end the poll. More Momodora 5, which I'm chill with. That's fine. Shit, the art memes keep losing though. When the fuck am I gonna finish this post-fantasy comic? I can show it on stream real quick, just to show what it is. Or I could just move right on to Momodora 5. Let's see. What do I have? It needs to be... I changed the audio setup a bit. So, not again, not an additional time, it's still the same changes, so it's like a little... Okay, we'll show this a little bit then. That's the problem with democracy, true. True. Alright, let me find the thing first. I have to switch us to a different scene, but let me find the thing first. So we can, I can just show where I'm at. I haven't worked on it in a really long time, so the thing that would leave me a little nervous going back to it, I don't think my way of drawing has changed that much over the past year, but it's been pretty much about a year, or maybe more like half a year or so, I don't know, since I last worked on it. Because, you know, time is what we call a commodity. And it's on a massive premium. I'm gonna just open up all these pages preemptively so that I don't have to open them up when I show them on the screen. It's too bad Bob's not here, because this would give him like a conniption, because it's post fantasy related. Let me get these open. Okay. A similar problem when you did an episode of Bob's Yumi Neko stream shortly after he made it, and by the time you got to where you fit it to where it fit, your skills in editing were so much better, it didn't really fit. Yeah. My thing is like, okay. Do I open up a couple of other things to demonstrate what the heck I'm talking about? Or, do we just finish this tangent and move on? I think we just finish this tangent and move on, because I think to show it'd be easier to show my Buru. So yeah, let's just finish this tangent. Okay. Excuse me. Hello. Let me. Oh, I can't just scroll. I have to. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So let me go to this scene collection, or this scene rather. Okay. And now we should have this. And so this is what I've got. And this is like you can do like comic projects in Clip Studio Paint. So it's sort of like, it's basically Clip Studio Paint's fancy way of making its own sort of folder, except sort of like a fake folder. But it's like a project file for like a comic. Eliminate Crisis from... I don't remember that one off the top of my head. So anyway, this is like what we got. I can zoom in a little bit. Some of them are still obviously like very work in progress. Some of them are a little closer to completion. And if I go here, I've got like the actual pages. This one is done. This one haven't started. This one haven't started. Partial work on this one. One panel on this one, not started. Not started. Half of this one is done. It's better than nothing. Partially started. This goes back to like some idea I sketched out a while ago, based on like something I thought of because I was reading Pop-Up's Toho fanfic, and it's like, oh, yeah, I can do like thumbnails, do like a little short comic for that. That'd be fun. And it's like, oh yeah, I forgot. Drawing a comic is actually like a lot of work. This page here with Aho is probably my favorite of the bunch. And not just because Aho is best girl, I just really like how this turned out. I just like how, that's like what I did here. You see how you can see the flow of the pages like that? Yeah, in this like thumbnail view. Yeah, it helps. And you can also change it. You could change which page is the starting page. So you can have like this page here, or you can have this page where it is. So you can kind of control where the, like how the spreads are going to work, if I remember correctly. You can also have a cover page, but I didn't do that here. So would you paint over the wireframe people on a different layer and then delete, turn off the wireframe layer? Okay, so you're talking about, wait, hang on, I just should, okay, so I like this page. This is probably my favorite page. I just like the spread, and I like what I did with the background. This one's kind of cool too. And then this is the last page. So what I think you're referring to, like the armatures, right? Like this stuff. Like these, like the what's the terminology I'm trying to look for? Like the sketches for the poses and stuff. So what I usually do is pretty much exactly what you're saying. I'll do, let's go here. Or actually we can go, no, that's more stuff to hide. Okay. So we'll look at this one with Oku. Right? And so where is everything? We'll get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that. Okay. So do all this. So I'll start with, okay, so I'll start with like a sketch, right? And it's just that. And then it's pretty much exactly what you say. I draw over it, bit by bit, piece by piece, until I have, like, eventually pretty much what I want. And then I just get rid of the stuff underneath it. Look, man, okay, okay. You know the correct term. So, okay, so what an armature is like, well, what it actually is like, think of, like, you know those, like, wooden dolls from IKEA? That's, like, basically, like, an armature. It's basically like a... You can think of it as, like, sort of like a rough sketch for, like, your bows and stuff. Does Utsuho not have a hand or an arm? She does. It's just inside of her third leg here. Fine. It's fine. It's just the way Zune intended. I find I always, like, redraw the face every single time. It's never good enough the first time, for me. Those layers you play just makes just more than you would have ever dreamed of. I mean, so for me, the expression is something that's, like, really important. And it's something I like drawing. So I like kind of trying to get it right, or, you know, as best I can, to sort of, like, try and convey what the characters are feeling in a given moment. So it's something I always, like, end up going over. What's that on her leg? She's got, like, these little electrons going around one leg, and she's got the elephant's foot on the other. It's fine. It's not my design, okay? Talk to Zune about that one. What? The elephant's foot? Like, as in Chernobyl? Because her power is nuclear fusion and nuclear fission. That's her ability. Look, this is like the deep Toho lore, okay? She carry around the most shit. Nobody knows. I think there's, like, a contingent of people that agree that Utsuho is kind of over-designed. Another thing I like about this project is, when you see, like, all these different shots of the city, I really like how this turned out. Like, you can kind of tell where in the city, like, all these different characters are, or kind of get an idea, roughly, of where they are, just looking at the frame. And I thought that was really fun. I liked that. I liked how that turned out too. I want to keep working on this on stream, because it was supposed to be part of, like, last year's New Year's resolution to finish this thing, and I just never had fucking time. And maybe we could do, like, more art stuff on stream as well at some point, but I would like to finish that first. I've also got a different desktop capture, and that would be set up to capture my main monitor, so we could do, like, doll related stuff. I don't know how confident I am streaming, like, making music though. Alright, we're gonna close this. We're gonna not save any changes. Okay. So that's that. That's what we would be working on if we did the art streams. Or if the art stream vote won the vote. But for now, we're gonna stop. Okay. Stop the music. Bring on the Momodora. You want to watch mine and Bob's viewing of the Trails in the Sky OVA again? Like the whole stream, or like the highlight reel, for lack of a better term. That's the first thing. Oh yeah, I think you've mentioned that. Yeah. I've floated an idea that to Bob that we could do for like another watch along, because I wasn't around for the Trails one. I forgot the reason why. I think it was just I didn't have any free time to do it. Streams are I kind of get that. Sometimes I'm watching like a live stream, and if it's like a VOD, it's like if it's like a VOD that I'm interested in, I'll watch it. But if it's like a VOD I missed, it's like I don't know. It doesn't feel the same when it's not live. It's weird. It's like a weird neurodivergent thing in my brain. It's like it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel the same. Even though it's like the same exact fucking content, because I'm a lurker anyway, but like... Okay. So, what did we explore? We explored Snake Zone. How are we doing on question marks? I think we've pretty much gotten everything we can so far, yeah? So, our next stop is this direction, right? That's just a gap. There's no way in there. Yeah. I get BB to watch the Human Echo plays. Oh yeah, so that's why I said. So I floated an idea by Bob. For like a potential watch along. I don't know if we'll ever do it, but if he wanted to do it, like now would probably be the time, because I have more free time. Although, I'll probably still have some free time moving forward a bit. I will have like one day free. I don't know if I want to spoil it, to be honest, but it would be my brain rot, not Bob's. The Black Bell. Oh, hello. It's time to beat up a succubus. Again. If I had $1 for every time I had to beat up a succubus on stream, I'd have quite a few dollars, actually. Why am I doing so much fucking damage? Shit. Dear sister, you can't have it guest all for yourself. Don't. I said don't, Mr. Incubus. It's fine. It's not mine. That's GG. Can you, like, just not? Neptunia has an anime? Oh, yeah, he's floated that idea by me too. That's another one. Ow. No, fucking Neptunia is closer to being Bob-Bob's brain rot. I thought I was good. I'm not good. Off. I could tell you. You would tell. It's fine. Oh, I missed what she said. She wants to be reborn through Celine. It's fine. Momo, are you hurt? Look, okay, I'll put it this way. It's okay. It's not only here's the hint you get. It's my brain rot, and it's like foundational brain rot. There you go. Dora, Cereza. Try to deal with those two alone. If we'd been a bit faster, we could have... Don't worry about that. Everything's fine now. How's things on your end? I'm doing well. This is we're united now. It's a good time to discuss what to do going forward. It's not very illuminating. I mean... Actually, how much... To be fair, I don't think I've talked about it that much on stream, even. There's no Toho anime? I mean, there's a few fanimes. Fighting the moon gods and figuring out a plan to stop them from destroying our world. Easy stuff. Excuse me? What is this about? Oh, right. I forgot to tell Cereza. Lilith and Celine, the lunar deities of birth and rebirth, have been awakened by the toll of the Black Bell. They're out for each other, and we must stop them. What? How can that be? Anyway. Just now, that demon was asking to be given life again by the moon god. Maybe she'd stolen the Black Bell to awaken the moon gods with the intention of being reborn as a human? Who knows? But in their infinite stupidity, they instead brought us disaster. They instead brought disaster upon us, even. Yet there's, I forgot what it's called, like, Memories of Phantasm or something like that? Which are, like, fanime retellings of, like, the plots of some of the Toho games, I think? If I remember right. And then I think Midsummer's Dream, or Midsummer Daydream or something was another one that I remember off the top of my head. And then you have shit like Koichi Komichi's Heartthrobbing Adventure, which is like on a completely different tier in terms of production value, but because it's more of like a slideshow. It's more of like a comic in video format. Oh, you know what's good shit? Now that I remember it, now that it's coming to mind, friggin' oh, what was it called? Reimu? And I can't remember if that's the title of part 1 or part 2. But it's basically like a video comic series about like ex-Rumia. That has to be the Black Bell we're looking for, right? It most likely is. Someone has to take it back to the fairies, of course. We'll find a way, I'm sure! Momo, how about this? You keep looking for the Moon siblings, so we can stop their big... Bro, I can't read. Momo, how about this? You keep looking for the Moon siblings, so we can stop their bickering from destroying the entire world. Meanwhile, me and Cereza will figure out some magic trick to take this bell back to its intended place. Also, it might be a good idea to make a quick trip to Koho to check on everyone. Does this mean NPC chat? You think Baba's gonna have a lot of time for much longer? Oh. Disfortunate. Although it never sounds like he has time to begin with. Just on account of him always trying to fight sleep. Dora, promise me you'll take good care of Cereza. Of course, of course. To be honest, she's been a great help doing pretty well on her own. Huh? I am? That makes me glad. Well, be safe, you two. Shows up on stream asking about it, not really your news to share. Fair enough. Our goal now is to find these moon deities and figure out a way to deal with their fighting. Don't worry about that black belt. Me and Cerise will figure something out. I'll keep trying harder to bring our mission to success. You say anything else? No. How about you? No. It is good news, though. Fair enough. Or good? I did. My brain just went on autopilot for a second. There's a question mark here. Oh, that's why. Canyon. Speaking of companions, that's a game I haven't played in a long ass time either. It's like Portal or Portal 2. Portal 2 was a good game. Unfortunately, its consequences were felt for fucking generations. Oh. I fucking died to the bleed, dude. Am I saying it was a triumph? But that it also caused a new disaster? More like... More like it was good, but it unfortunately worked as a psyop. And affected many games that came after it. Like everything about Wheatley. In context with the time it came out, plus the game itself, Wheatley's a great character. Unfortunately, every fucking character that came after him also had to be him. It would go on to define, like, Reddit's sense of humor for, like, a fucking decade after it came out. I like how everything had to be Dark Souls. Sort of, but more in terms of, like, humor and writing, yeah. Now everything will be... I still haven't played Expedition 33. I never bought it. From what I understand, it's supposed to be pretty decent. Stranger around these parts. Welcome to the village of Maykan, or what's left of it. Muhia, the chief. And you are? Answer me. Calm down, please. I have an explanation. Better be a good one. Kind of in a holding pattern until you finish Horizon. Oh yeah, that did release, didn't it? I'm behind on Trails. You expect me to believe this silly fairy tale? A pair of demons ring a bell to awaken the moon gods? One of those gods is responsible for all this chaos? That's our assumption. We're trying to find a way to bring things back to normal. That's why I've come here to your village. I'm searching for them. I appreciate any help you can offer, Chief. Makes you think a simple girl like you can accomplish such a task. And that I'd be willing to help. My village has been ransacked and ruined. My people killed in their sleep. You'll only find demons and bandits hidden in our homes. The ones who have sucked the life out of our village. Whatever your goal is, it matters not to me. Turn back now and go elsewhere. I won't! Why? Things may seem hopeless now, but we have to fight for our future. For the opportunity to rebuild your village. As leader, you should believe in that. How naive can you be? Go, then. Search every nook and cranny you want. See it for yourself. It releases this Thursday. Okay. I'd like to apologize if I've offended you somehow. Please, just leave. I don't need your pity. There's hardly anything any of us can... I can't friggin' read, dude. There's hardly anything any of us can do in this situation. The priestesses of Koho are fighting to bring peace to the land. Once my mission is over, I promise you... Oh, okay. My brain meant... I promise you will receive help to rebuild your village. Let's pray you succeed, then. My people were not prepared for a demon invasion of this scale. I have failed to protect them. You can't come in here and expect me to believe you'd fare any better. That could prove my worth to you. You're awfully insistent. How about this, then? Can you fetch an item for me? A box adorned by a falcon crest. It's an important keepsake of this village. If that's what you'd like me to do, I don't suppose it'll sidetrack me much. You'll find it in a house full of bandits. The local mountain bandits use their few brain cells to take advantage of the current events. I've seen them earlier, nested like rats in one of the houses, wielding weapons they barely understand. I'll be back soon with that box. Be careful. There are ambushes and other traps. I don't think it's going to be a problem. My. I suppose appearances can be deceiving. Okay. I think we've read that bit. Bro, Aya. Journalists! Eat of the berry. Very good. I'll go end my life after stream for that one. Don't you even dare. Any secrets? Any wall turkey? I think we can proceed here, right? No. It's these little fuckers from Momodora 4. Oh. Are you chill? I guess not. I fucking hate these guys. Kindly fuck off. Kindly fuck off. chill. I fucking dodged. Cheating. It's fine. Give. Man. Nice and easy. You. So that lever has done something. You know what? You can have that room. It's yours now. Keep it. Click it. Keep it. There is a question mark here. Where? There we go. A little bit more attack for the giant weird cat thing. Beat him up faster now. Probably, hopefully. You guys could also just not. You guys could also just, like, you know, stay home. Shit. Fine. We're fine? We're fine? We're not fine? We're fine? Why were you panicking? I wasn't panicking. Why were you panicking? Back with drinks and cheesy cracker. That sounds fine. Also, welcome back. Can we not just, can we like just please, like just like fucking. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. This is what we call. You don't have faith in me? Fair enough. Look, I never played Lobotomy Corporation on stream, nor have I finished it, so there's really no reason for you to have faith. Still need to open that, huh? Okay, fine. Fair enough. You little shit. Nope. That's fine. There's a question mark in this part of the room as well, but is that's a part of the room we couldn't get to. Fine. Understandable. Have a nice day. Don't. I said don't, man. They never listen. Take. Activate special effect when the healing bell is used twice in a row, temporarily increasing movement speed and restoring magic. we go up from here? I'm doing this shit again. Do we go up from here or try to go down? Up seems like a good plan. Anything of LA Beast? I was doing Project Moonbrain Rot. Oh, you. Although I guess that was obvious when I mentioned Lobotomy Corporation, right? Cereza, what should I ask her? Say, how are you on time? I have some spare rice here. It'd warm us up in this rain. Should I spend some time with Cereza? That'd be nice. In the middle of this desolate, decimated, wasted village. Okay. Oh. Not familiar. Can't believe how delicious this is. You're good. I'm so glad you like it. Thanks, Cereza. I feel like I have to ask. What is the trick? You know, to get this flavor? Aha! Secrets of the Liz family. I will consider telling if... If what? If you teach me some fighting techniques. Does it have to be me? Is Dora stronger than you? Yes, she is. I'll ask her to train you. Yay! Tired of running away from these demons. I want to fight too. If that's what it takes to get the recipe from you, then... Your training will begin when we get home. I can't wait! He ate an entire sugar-free Haribo gummy bear? What, like a giant one? How long did he have the shits? Like, the name sounds familiar. I'm just not super familiar with the content. Yeah, because the artificial sweetener they use for candies, in excess, basically like a laxative, it bombs your colon. That's why you get sugar-free chocolates. You can't eat too many. Trying to jog him. I feel like that sounds sort of familiar, but I'm not sure. It almost seems like there's more this way, but there isn't. Okay, so we haven't explored a lot down there. We did find a bell, though. So exploring more down there would actually probably be to our benefit. Let me maybe turn this on first, though. Ah, we have to go down anyway. There's something keeping it locked. Down we go. So do we go... Well, I suppose if we go right... Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! Momo, we're surrounded by enemies! What are you two doing here? This is one of the most dangerous places you could have come to! Judging by your wounds, one bodyguard was not enough. I was so curious to explore this region and learn more about its history. I'd only read about the village of Maycan in a couple of books, and they didn't delve deep into it. Plus, I thought I should bring some sort of souvenir back home. A treasure to convince nobles that my expedition had some merit to it. If I come back home empty-handed, chances are I'll never set foot out of the Cartian... I need to read better. Chances are I'll never set foot outside the Cartian frontiers ever again. But it turns out, we've been terribly outmatched. That's not exactly true. There's only so much you can accomplish with weapons made of steel. I'm sure you've seen that for yourselves. Here, let me heal you two. Feeling better? I'm good. I feel incredible. Thank you so much, Momo. I have my own mission to complete, but that doesn't mean I'm leaving you two to die. Despite your travel experiences, please follow what I'm about to tell you. If you want to get out of here alive... Yes, ma'am. Wait here for a bit until an opening to escape presents itself. There's a redstone at the entrance of the village. You're protected from harm. I remember that! Head in that direction to find the chief, Yuhia. She's somewhat friendly. And ask her to take you back to Goho. Alright. The chief. We will do as you say. I just realized I never went back to Goho to do NPC chat. Thank you, priestess. Stay safe. I'll meet you later. I miss my home. I miss my sister, Melko. We can't speak to him. Don't you feckin' dare. I goofed up, it's fine. Eat the flower. Or pray the flower. And then eat it. Oh, that's a weird... Okay. That's some crazy fat hitbox. That's like a Letty-sized hitbox. Wooden box obtained. Wooden box. Is this the wooden box? Yes. Okay, so for now, we don't need to find Catman because we can go straight back this way, right? And our cat boyfriend is all the way over here. I'm much less frantic than BB. I mean, wait, what do you mean, how so? I watched him play through all of this, and I have already... Like, shit escapes my brain like it escapes BB's brain. Also, yeah, oh, right. Never mind. I thought I could stay there and, like, he'd get stuck. Clearly not the case. Also. That's everything we can get from her, right? I believe. Oh. This even shows Chivos that don't apply to the current save file. Okay, never mind. I can't use that as a metric. Clearly, apparently, yeah. Okay, so, you know what? Nah, we'll explore a little more down there before we go back to deliver the box. Okay. I wanted to see how much I could just, like just fucking face tank. Not a whole lot. And I think it's because of the status they give us. Definitely doesn't help. Whoops. Fuck. Okay. You know, the easier path of least resistance is just bypass them, which is like an option. But I mean, like, you know, if it was Hollow Knight, I don't think I would be able to bypass him. Oh wait. Get fucked, idiot! Fucking dumbass. Try not being shit at the video game. Okay, hang on. Maybe I should try not being shit at the video game? 1 second. Wait. I forgot I have a 0 patience button. Just built in. Automatically regenerates magic over time. We could equip that one just to make trips to the bell less frequent. You know what I maybe should do? You know what maybe would be the right call to make here? What if... Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. What if... I think... Are there... I don't remember the deal with all the sigils. There's gotta be some that make things harder on you. Well, it's fine. This takes me back to save. There's gotta be some sigils that make things harder on you, right? Should I put those on? For the final dungeon? Prevents death final... Fatal attacks, okay. Increases. I know there's a couple that do that. Like one that increases one thing, but you take more damage. Ability. Inner crystals dropped by enemies. Potent shot consumes magic. Prevents stamina depletion. Damage taken from enemies is greatly increased. That's one. Where's the one we just... That's the one we just got. I forgot. I have to unequip that one first. Are there none that... just make things harder? Health is limited to 1 while this sigil is attuned. I mean, well... I don't know if I want to be 1 hit away from death. I don't think I need things to be that much tougher. Although, beating enemies restores a small portion of your health. Vulnerability. There's not a lot. There's not a lot. Mostly this one. But it has the trade-off where it's like, no, yeah, stamina depletion, you're good. Don't worry about it, bro. Bruh. It's fine. Now, I don't know if there's anything for us in Coho besides NPC chat, if there is truly, in fact, an NPC chat. Here's the box you asked for. Oh, impressive. Just like in the Tales. Priestess from Coho is mighty as a warrior. Glad to be of service. So about this box. Go ahead and open it. There's some parchment in here. Wait. Dude, I can't fucking read. There's some parchment inside, a key, and a tiny rock? The stone. Called melodite. I will take it. You can keep the rest. Ah. Do you know what these items are for? That's the key for the windmill's lever, I believe. And the map marks the location of another stone. The lunite. Those stones are of special significance to us. If you've met my retainer, Michi, show him that map. He's a pretty large cat. He can take you to the lunite's location. Bring me that stone, and you can have this one. A fair trade. I see. And I'll let you know if I get my hands on that. We can literally do that right now. Because our cat boyfriend is like right over here. Okay, it turns out right over here was further than I had initially estimated. Turns out it was less right over here and more right over there. Michi, can you take a look at this map? It was given to me by Lady Yuhia. You've met my master? I don't remember what kind of voice I gave this guy. Let's see. I can take you there. Shall we depart? Sure. Every time I say cat boyfriend, you think of Chippy from Nausea. That's rough. Oh. It's fine. Not even... Can you just like not the, can you just like calm down? Can you just like relax? Not even a threat. Only 2 waves? Not even a rule of 3? Let's see if in fact truly we have NPC chat happening. The answer is probably not. There are rumors of a malformed creature wandering the Springleaf Path. They say its large head is both hideous and deadly. I don't think we've gotten that one. That beautiful bell toll. Ring it again, please. Ring it again. Uncle, are you okay? Under the moonlight. He's losing it. He's sundowning. So she says something new, or she seems to say something new. Maybe everybody says something new. Miss Momo, have you seen that thing in the sky? Don't worry, Nero. Me and Dora will see... Dude, I can't read. Me and Dora will see that it doesn't cause any harm. See anything else? No. Ostensibly not. Excuse me. Now, don't worry about that island among the clouds. I'm sure it's nothing. Hey, Momo. Hello there. Seems like demons found their way into the chambers of the old... is this the same? I think this is the same. Mommy got mad at me. Why? Wanna give me a little bit more than that? Maybe he does. Maybe he does, and I'm being needlessly harsh. He doesn't. What a meme. Hi, how are you doing, Momo? Anna, well, I'm working on solving the situation with the fairy's bell. Everything got a bit more complicated as well, but I think we can work something out. Dora and Cerise are also helping. Should I help as well? No. Don't worry. We'll be done before long. Trust me. Right. Okay. Any more? No. She was there for Momodora too. She, like, sent Momo into the sanctuary to beat up Isadora. If I remember right? I think, like, the opening is like she tells you, "Hey, go explore and like put an end to the threat." And Momo's like, "Okay." Now what is that up there? Momo, it's been a while. How is everything? We're still figuring some things out. Thankfully, I've got Dora and Cerise helping too. It pleases me to hear that. Wait, it pleases me to hear that Cerise is supporting you well. Hey, I miss my sister! Cerise will be home soon. Don't worry. I promise you. Momo, what a pleasure to see you back. Okay. One more, and then we're done. Because there are far fewer. I'm not going all the way to the fairy village. They didn't tell me to go to the fairy village. I'm not going to the fairy village. Holy Matriarch, I bring you tidings. After purifying the demons responsible for stealing the Black Bell, I met with Dora and Cereza. With the Bell situation resolved, it is now our focus to resolve the situation with the two lunar deities. Indeed, their conflict must be stopped. They may be the ones who gave us life, but we will not idle and watch our lives be taken away. Momo Reynal, you are the most capable of our priestesses. Together with Isadora and Cereza, you will succeed in saving our world from this threat. Thank you, Holy Matriarch. Why can't I read? Why am I literally illiterate? You know what? You know what? We probably don't need these anymore. Give me all that stamina. I want to sprint for days. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't need to sprint for days anymore. Okay, let us continue. Okay, we're chill. Just move right on. Just move forward. Just move past it. Easy. Okay, so we can now actually proceed. Holy... Okay. Okay! I forgot I'm taking increased damage now. Heckin' whoops. I still got fucking got by the same shit! Bye. Later, loser. It's our cat girlfriend, but I don't think I need anything from her right now. Eh. I need to go faster. First time I played this and I saw the moon getting eclipsed like that, I thought like, oh shit, is there a time limit? No, it's just a cool cycle. The way that looks, it almost feels like a Hollow Knight. Like they want me to break that. Maybe we can break that. That looks like barrels. Maybe they explode. There shouldn't be stars behind the moon though. True, this isn't Tamriel. Get wrecked. I don't know why I'm collecting the money. I don't think I need it. Well. Can you please? There we go. Have trouble with big weird demon cats? Just blow them up. Easy solution to all your problems. There's gotta be a way to solve that problem. With the stars showing up behind the moon. I don't know what it is. Rick. There's a question mark here. We jump to get to it? Yes, we do. Eat of the berry. No. It sounded like there's a bird in here, but I think it's just these jerks. Stop it. Please. I'm about to lose to one of the shitters from fucking Momodora 4. But having the extra stamina is worth it. So I don't want to make myself tankier. Oh, for fuck. I thought he shot the little beam thing. I didn't think it was gonna be ghost birds. Very nice, very easy, very smooth. Ooh. It do blow up. Or at least it's 3 hours instead of just 1. Let's not go to the bell. Because it... I don't like these guys. Let's not go back to the bell because it takes like forever and a day. Kind of... Go back up that windmill. Which direction? We could just keep going this direction. No, stop. Fine, easy. You good, guy? You good, bro? I guess not. Which way do we want to go? I don't remember. Let's maybe go down first. On the basis that that big guy is like a pain in the neck to deal with. And hopefully we don't have to come back up. Or hopefully we don't have to come back this way. Hopefully this is like... Don't you... I don't like it. I don't like their little magic bullshit. They shouldn't be able to throw magic bullshit. I should be the one throwing magic bullshit. Cactus. Now down here. I was looking elsewhere. I almost didn't see this little fire buddy like walking right towards me. No, not these fucking big assholes. I don't like them. Tattered Grimoire. We can now attune one more sigil. Very good. And it looks like we don't have to come back down here. I've gone the wrong way again, though. I should probably actually, like, change the title of the stream and everything. Hang on, let me trap him there. There we go. Holy! Okay. I wasn't expecting to just get fucking one shot. Alright, let me actually do what I should have done before. Let's see, let's go here. Let's change this to... Stream is this? Hang on. Cancel. I should be able to just... and go there. I forgot to do this at the start of stream. It's fine. We'll call this after death break. Do that. Call that 4. And just put it in the playlist. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, the thumbnail. Forgot the thumbnail. Need that too. I just pop it in the playlist. There we go. Okay. Easy. It takes mere moments to do. I'm gonna check up some other stuff. Okay, never mind. There's nothing to check up. We're good. Right, the arrow guys are significantly more of a concern when we have this stamina sigil equipped. So we're keeping it on. Obviously. Bob is a theory crafter, and I gimp myself. It's fine. Get wrecked. Imagine thinking you can get me with that shoddy old trick. Okay, I thought the big guy noticed me. He did not notice me. There we go. Just have to piss him off a little bit. Oh. I don't really have to kill them, do I? Holy! Did that say 99999? Damn. I didn't realize the game had a harder mode. Okay, let's try and be less mentally deficient this time. I think that might be the strat. You don't know why Bob says he's not a theory crafter? Does he actually say that? I don't think I've caught him saying that unironically. I know I'm not a theory crafter. I don't have the fucking brain for it. If I did, calculus would become so much fucking easier. Oh, right, okay. Alright. Let's try and not be tremendous. Oh, I see. You fucker. Balls. It's fine. She did warn us about traps. I also realize I have not brought the other thing that he asked for. Probably fine, right? It's probably okay, yeah? It's probably not too big a deal, no? How do I fish? Bro, please. Okay, now can I fish? No. From up here. No. You know, if you could pinpoint the exact quote, you feel as though he's said it. He probably has. I felt that. Oh. Something's going down. I dodge. Excuse you, Linus, please. Can you not, though? It's fine. I'm getting reamed. It's fine. She did a thing. You still stand. Very well. They're both knocked out. I don't have help anymore. Can you cease, please? Oh, did she? Okay, was that a one shot or? No, my health was just really freaking low. Okay, we have to just try not to let my health get really low. I have a really bad habit of just not respecting the enemy's threats in this game. Fuck off! Leave me alone, you Tsunder. I also really like Linus boss themes. I think I said this in Bob Up's chat, but it's still not any less true. As before, what's the worst that it could do? 99999 damage as the game. But Linus is Grill. Oh, was I really fucking low on health again? No, I was half health. Damn. The stamina sigil. That's some crazy shit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. It's easy, GG. Can you not go? She's doing weird moon goddess magic. Oh, I didn't realize I could cheese that. She goes cat mode when she does her animes. Cute. When I get to the end, I'm also gonna have to do the part that Bob didn't do. Because he refused to fight a boss. Also, shit, I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing the same thing I keep doing where I'm not respecting the enemy's threat. I'll actually try this time. Okay! I got hit by a fucking rock. Thought you were a moon goddess, not an earth goddess. Fine. Never mind. Where's she gonna go? Where's she gonna be? Good? You're not good? Don't do it to me. She didn't do it to me. She listened! Okay, she's not listening anymore. I dodge, man. Okay, we're chill, we're good. She doesn't stand still. She's more dog than cat. That was better. I'm not taking off the sigil. I'm not taking off the sigil that makes me take more damage. We can do this. This is winnable. I refuse. Can you stop with like the teleportation bullshit? She's still doing the teleportation bullshit. Don't bully Cereza. Stop styling on her. We good? We good? We're not good, but it's fine. I still take damage from that. Unless I just got the timing like really off. Which is probably the case. Whoops. I don't like it when she does that. I don't like it when you're like this, Lena. Please. What you got? Nothing? A whole lot of nothing? She's got a whole lot of something. It's fine. I'm shooting my arrows in the wrong direction. You know, it would help if I didn't do that. Chill, we're cool, we're chill. Get away. There we go. Get away. I don't like it. That is something that would help. You're not here to give advice. I mean, fair enough. You. She's mixing it up now. I don't like that she's mixing it up. I should probably not be like fucking face tanking everything. You bitch! Approach me and fight me like a goddess. She shouldn't have approached me and fought me like a goddess, because that was the last straw. That was better, though. I might actually need to do this just on account of I don't think I can survive the long fight. We might need to do some lunar attunement. We might need to use our moon powers. Was hoping not to take that damage. If only there was an easy way to take less damage. You know, I kind of wish that was the case too. Unfortunately, getting sweaty and trying hard is not an option on this stream. Okay, cool, cool. Don't you dare. Chill, chill. Don't like it. She gonna whip around? No. We're chill, we're fine. Too much stupid damage. Play it like super safe and just arrows? No, that's kind of lame. We're chill. Well, if you're just gonna zone, Lineth, I expect more from a fellow cat. But aren't arrows just technically zoning too? Like, it's fine. It's okay when I do it. I got one heal and I got greedy. It's fine. It's fine. Make this phase go quick. How do I avoid this one? There we go. Got the timing right that time. Still not full health. But I still maybe topping it off wasn't the best choice. Oh wait. Ah. Gonna be a believer? Oh no. Damn! That's a lot of damage. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, that does a lot. Okay. Whoops. It's fine. Her boss name is Boss as Fuck, so it's cool. It's chill. I messed up. I messed up the rock timing. It's fine. Oh. Stop dodging. No, please. Okay, I thought she was going to do her swooshies, but she didn't. She did not have the zoomies today. Chill. GG. Easy. Not easy. Fine. I'll stop insulting the tsundere cat girl moon goddess. ASMR videos are so 2010s. I didn't know. Oops. No, please. Can you, like, approach me or something? Like, get close. Not like that, though. I'm gonna keep it activated. Get fucking bleeded. She didn't stay there long. Man, the game hits different when you have a sigil on that forces you to be careful. She got killed by the bleed, that didn't count. I've had enough of you. Please, hear me out for a moment. Ugh. What do you want? We just want peace. Our village is in danger. Please. What a fool. You don't realize... You're Luna, the moon goddess, right? Please accept our most sincere apologies. Momo. Yes. I'm Lyneth, goddess of moonlight, and mother of this planet. You may call me Luna, as you're used to. So, you are the moon after all. Great Mother Moon Luna, please forgive us for laying arms against you. Your well-being is of great concern to our people. For centuries we've worshipped your light, prayed for your blessing. To stand before you now is an immeasurable honor. Allow us to assist you in any way we can. Assist? It's true you've proved your worth. You are attuned to the moon. I will concede to your wishes. Thank you very much. We people of Koho will serve you, aid you in your goals. So, what's your objective, great goddess? My foolish brother Selene wishes to destroy this world and rebirth it anew, according to his desires. He's a deity brimming with dark thoughts. I cannot let that happen. Even if he's a god, that's sort of selfishness. God or not, no one should act as he does. By bringing death to everything, and rebirthing it all according to his wishes. Selene has lost his mind. There's no point in trying to reason with him. I'm sure you noticed some oddities. This night sky, for one. What do you mean? Those moons up there are a simple illusion. Ridiculous, isn't it? Typical trick for my brother. He's powerful enough to execute his designs if no one stops him. I feel drained. But in time, or perhaps with your help, the people of Koho have lived in ignorance of your brother's existence. In our traditions, both moons are associated with you. As promised, you shall receive our aid in your endeavors. The ground we stand on is an altar for worshipping Moonlight. And it turns out this little shrine is directly connected to Selene. From here I can ascend you to his lair, and I would join you soon after, once I recover my energy. As you wish, great goddess. Please give us a moment to prepare. Your faith is restored? Good. It would be bad if we had to rage quit. Dora, we did it! Do you mean we were lucky to survive? Come on, don't be like that in a moment like this. I got knocked out and my head is still spinning. So that cat, she's the moon goddess. My eyes can hardly believe it. I'm sorry, Momo. If only I could do better. I have to try harder. Listen, Cereza, you're doing great. None of this is easy for any of us. The goddess is on our side, so please take it easy. Me and Dora will take care of everything. Okay. Does she say anything besides? No. All this talk about her brother Selene makes me think of that one time at Hono Shrine. That was many years ago. And I tried to bring my mother back from the dead and ended up as a mindless demon. You saved me then. Going by our recent findings, it was Selene's power, or some extension of it, which corrupted my body. By wielding a sacred leaf, the natural power of the moon goddess, I was able to undo it. It somewhat makes sense, right? With all their powers relating to birth and rebirth? I was given a new life, and I also learned to live with the grief that consumed me then. You know very well I'm not the biggest follower of this village's traditions. I've gone against them, because they take people away. In some years, you could be chosen to wear the black dress. We'd lose you if it were to happen. Our traditions are a tribute to Kaho, and sacrifices to purify the darkness in our world. I choose to believe in them. They've shaped me into the person I am. If that duty falls on me, then I accept it. If I have to become a sacrifice and wear the black dress, I know that, but I won't accept it. You have the right to feel like that, Dora. And our village respects those feelings. We make an exception for you. You know it's complicated. In the end, we try to find some way to settle our differences. You and I, we have a special bond. We can make it last, right? I'm not great at these types of conversations. We should get going. Sorry about this. We can only hope a better future awaits us. Maybe one day the traditions will change. But you're right. Let's get going. Before we talk to our new cat girlfriend, or would she be more of a girl cat friend? Also, we've got a home reduced to this. Oh, I did not mean. So, I don't think we had... It would be a lot easier to just do it this way, right? I don't think we have anything. I forgot about this. There's a question mark here. Okay, hang on. We do have something else to do. We were told about this up in the village. What would be the easiest way to get there? Not from the roots. This seems closest. Now, are we headed in the... Imagine gunning for Momo so hard, even though you go down in like one hit to her. How fucking embarrassing. Bye, Cereza. Bye, Cereza. Time for me to beat the optional boss and surpass BB's achievements. We're not there yet. Damn. She is about as strong as I imagine the actual Dora is. Even though she's like just weird pixel art Dora. Just imagining this stream would be, you imagine what probably better? Probably an art stream. But I probably would have gone for this. I probably would have, well, maybe art stream would have been a better idea. With no boats. You good? Yeah, I don't know. I think I would have been on the fence. I might have done both, actually. Like maybe we got a Dora companion. Maybe I would have done like a little bit of Momodora plus a little bit of art stream. Perhaps. I don't know. I took that hit again. Kind of did that. I showed what I would have worked on. Wait, hang on. Let's double check, because I don't think we have any question marks anywhere. We've saved a bunch of fairies since the last time we visited the fairy village, so we can go there real quick. There's a smidgen of art, a crumb of art. Hey there, you're back! Thanks to you, many Lumen Fairies have returned. This wouldn't be possible without you. Here's the reward I promised. Some money, some cash. Okay, so there's still some missing. Okay, so ostensibly, we don't have. There's nothing missing. Like we seem to have explored as much as we could, except for this room down here. But like, besides that. So for now, we will smack the bell. And now we will speak to our girl cat friend. Only you and the red-haired girl should ascend to the Selene's lair. Will seems strong enough to survive in his presence. Right. I'll go first and scout the area. How's that? As you wish. Dora, I'm counting on you for backup. We both know you probably won't need any. Twinkles. Man, that's a way to start a dungeon. Just have a cat stare you down. Sister, where are you? Where do we go? Shit. I'm actually uncertain. I like the music for this dungeon as well. Maybe not this way? I'm looking for deceased extremities. You fucker. Stop it! I dodge! Let's find the bells right there. Watching a Mario ROM hack, and you go, man, the music's really good. Then you found out, oh, hey, they just took it from other games. I mean, ROM hacks? Yeah, it's usually the way they go. There's no question mark here. I don't know why I'm looking for secrets. Dusted Grim Wire obtained. We can attune yet another sigil. Use a Toho game? Okay, so the thing about Toho games, if you're talking about real Toho, like made by Zune, yeah, he does pretty much everything himself. Like all the graphics, the gameplay, the music, that's all him. Generally, what goes down with Toho is you have a metric fuck ton of fan-made content. So a lot of fan games, a lot of fan music, a lot of fan comics and stuff. So what ends up happening is the circles that make their fan games either make their own music, or they'll have like a circle that makes music, do the music for them. Like the fan game, yeah. Do we want to go this way first? Yes. Fucker, don't even think about it. I remember watching BB do this on stream. And it was fun to watch the gears turn in his head. So we need... Increases damage dealt to enemies when health is low. So we need... which one was it? We need this one, and this one, I think? Yeah. We got an uncompanion. Minoria? I streamed Minoria a long time ago. I don't remember very much of Minoria. I just remember being, like, aggressively okay. I forgot to remove the sigils. Don't think we need this. Don't think we need this. Prevent state assailment. Should we have this one just because state assailments are annoying? Oh, there it is. Something Bob Up fighting Clown Piece is one of the best hours of his streams ever. I mean... You jerk. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Well, if I knew it was going to be a cat, I wouldn't have panicked. It is. I find that an appeal of watching streams of people who are bad at video. You could tell him I said that. Oh, I didn't think he was going to be a thrower! It's fine. I thought he'd be a slashy boy and run at me. Hey, hang on, I gotta remember which way to go. Can we not? Can we not do this, please? Honestly, I would rather be constantly on the verge of death like this. One of the things you like about Bob Bob's streams is that he doesn't usually complain too much. He just tries to get better. I mean, that's true. I think I've said it in his chat. That is something I would like to do with him, but it's absolutely not something I would like to... Because there's co-op mods for Hollow Knight, but that's absolutely not something you do on a first playthrough. Although if you had to do Path of Pain as like a punishment stream, that would be hilarious. That would be so fucking funny. It's gonna finish Daybreak too soon. Did he not end up liking Daybreak? Where have you gone to, Lyneth? I do remember he said he was going to give it one more arc, and if he wasn't satisfied with it, he was going to move on. Balls. He thinks Daybreak 2 is terrible. That's like the general consensus, isn't it? I've heard, supposedly. A lot of people weren't crazy about it. He hasn't liked it since maybe Cold Steel 1. So I have the same problem. Cold Steel and Reverie, like, holy fuck, burnt me the fuck out. Mostly because Cold Steel 4 was like such a fucking slog to go through, and Reverie, the memory doors, just make it feel sort of like everybody's like sort of like character arc progress is just like getting reset. It feels like in a lot of those like memory doors or daydreams or whatever they're called, it sort of feels like the characters are forgetting the lessons they learned just so they can learn them again during the memory. I have Ys 9, I haven't played it yet. Mostly because, like, dude, the ending of Ys 8 was so fucking bad. Not sure what I mean. Like the stuff with Ash felt like it was okay, but it felt like it was like kind of like rehashing stuff he already went through in the game. Same with Cedric. Like, he's in the fucking Glorious and going like, where's my maid? This place is dusty. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. I left my home behind. I thought you fucking already resolved to do that at the end of Cold Steel 4. Why did you forget? Some people need to have stuff spelled out in quintuplicate. I mean, he's a slashy boy, so he's easy. Zero is okay. It's just, I think you and I agree on this. Zero's main weakness is that most of the emotional payoff for stuff happening in the game has to do with Ren's story arc wrapping up. And it almost feels like that's where a lot of the focus goes. Oh, please, no. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Fucker. Stop. if the SSS is so boring? Nothing happens till the end? I was mostly chill with it. I liked Kia. I liked Randy. I liked Tio. Oh, right. Purple drank on the floor. It's probably what hurt me. Okay, we have... Oh. Why can't I land? There we go. Yeah, it should make it a little easier. Please. That should make it a little easier to... Why am I being lazy? Fuck, I freaking forgot, dude. I saw it too. Amplifies the effect of Sacred Leaf's Awakening attack. Not entirely sure what that is. I think that's like third hit in the combo where it goes flying. That's the problem too with putting I mean, like, it's ambitious. The problem is, like, it ends up being as much Ren's game as it was the SSS's game. When it should really be mostly the SSS's game. If the way I phrase that makes any sense. Can't get them like that. Dude, stop. Fucker. I pressed up when I needed to just... Played Zero first because you'd finished Cold Steel 2 and you wanted to know who everyone in the diversement was. Okay. I played Sky 1 and 2. First, like first chapter, second chapter first. They skipped third and they went straight to Cold Steel. So, like, I had an idea of who the SSS were, but, like, I didn't know their game, because at that point, I had freely read cross-spell spoilers, because I kind of had no hope that it would ever see, like, an official localization. So, like, before ever playing the games, like, I already knew Kia was the final boss. I already knew, like, I think, did I know about Randy and the Red Constellation? I think I might have known, but I didn't know the exact details. I knew that Ren loses Potter Mater at some point. Oh, they almost got me. I'm not gonna bother beating them up. There's no reason. There's no need. think I could just bypass these guys? It's gonna be really hard. Fuck! Where the hell is the next bell? Probably when I get to the top of that room. Who's your parent figure gets a big brother sister despite what the chat room wants to believe? Well, big sister, Joshua was probably already here. I mean, kinda. It was probably more Luve than Joshua. Is the way I read that. Gonna come up here preemptively, just so I don't have to deal with their bullshit again like I did before. Chat room thinks Estelle and Joshua are her parents. I mean, that just sounds like Bob Bob's stream meme. Sister. We're not finished yet. Ooh, Barry. I will take. I don't even think Bob himself genuinely thinks like, oh, they're her parent. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I have doubts. Hello, Momo. Guess what? Something prevents us from progressing. What a bother. You don't have it easy lately. Oh well. I guess the only option is to look around for a solution. It's just like Momodora 2. And if we go in here, we go back to the beginning. Pretty instantaneous, too. He was pissed when Reverie made him acknowledge Cassius was her father. Does Bob do memes, or is he sincere? I think it depends on what day of the week it is. Because sometimes he'll banter and meme, and then other times he'll be serious when it seems like he's bantering and memeing. Okay, there was something down here. I guess I just came here for my health. Balls. You... Fuck. Stop. Don't do this to me. I am but a small Kohonese girl. Why would you do this? That's doing a lot of damage. Probably not much compared to... You fucker. Why is my timing so off? This optional boss takes forever to get to, because we have to beat the final boss first. Wait. Stop. Only 2 phases? Yeah, I could use that. Yeah, there was an optional boss Bob refused to fight on stream, but it's post game. It's a fun boss fight. I like it a lot. Celine Sorrow. Ah. I got zapped. Am I no longer in moon mode? I was not in moon mode. Watching Bob do these was kind of funny too. Like seeing him have to like try and figure out the gimmicks. Because these guys are like little. They're supposed to be like little puzzle bosses. No light. The moon gate weakens. Smack. Smack that bell. Squish that cat. Squish that cat. Oh, I don't want to deal with these guys again. I'd really rather not. I would prefer... no. May as well checkpoint here. Ah. No, you don't. Stop. Okay. These little goat men kind of spooky, but I don't remember them being particularly like well, don't even be butter. I thought he died. Stop being a goat head. Just wait, there's a way down. I suppose we can also get it on the way back. We don't have to do it now. You know what? I'm just gonna do this first. I'm gonna beat your ass up first so I don't have to deal with you. Your nonsense. Here we go. Now we can peacefully always perform Sacred Leaf's awakening attack when under the effects of lunar attunement. Okay. Should we just equip that just to see what it does? Just to see how that works? Which one was it? This one. Not sure. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to... Okay. We're going to do this as hard as we can. We're going to make it more difficult on ourselves. I forget. Momo doesn't have an air dodge like Kaho does. Or did, rather. She's no longer alive. Why am I fighting him? I could just leave. Oh, you fucker. No, stop it. Piece of shit. Fucking... Ring of the bell. Celine's enemy. Oh, he take damage. So we just beat up. Just smack him around. Okay, back off. Fine. Fair enough. It slowed me down. He's got goop around him. Not a fan. Not a fan of the fart cloud that, like, slows you. It hurt me to kill my god. Fucking... Celine isn't my god. I don't worship the moon. He's not my dad, my boss, or my god. Isn't he a cat? Just cause he's a cat, okay, doesn't mean, like, we're not like a fucking hive mind. That's ableist. Oh. He's not even the cat god. He's the god of, like, the moon's shadow. He's not even a real god of cats. Fucking fake cat god. He's just a cat boy god. You suppose my streaming schedule can be something that has become ungovernable. Look, man. They're all secret streams now. But he is not a cat god, he is a god who is a cat. Kind of like how Cereza is our cat girlfriend. She's not our girlfriend. She's not our cat girlfriend, she's our cat girl who is our friend. Big difference. Her light. The moon gate weakens. Okay, so as long as I have to deal with that guy on the way back, can we just ignore goat faces? We probably cannot just ignore goat faces, but stop! Last one I want to deal with? Okay, but can you have a cat god that doesn't have cats as a domain? cats, I don't handle those. Like, that's literally Lyneth and Celine, though. They're a cat girl and a cat boy god. But their domain is not cats. Their domain is the moon. Sad look for cats if their god was a dog. Oh shit. Okay, well, this is fine. It worked out. Let me go! I want to eat the prey flower. Oh, I forgot to send the stream link to someone. I usually post it in the Discord, and I usually also DM it to, like, people who might be interested. I saw the screen cap Bob posted of a comment on one of his boards. I think we can. No, stop! Don't, please. Oh, that's movable. I'm glad that the guys who shoot the most annoying bullets just, like, stagger immediately on, like, the first, like, hit. Ooh. Another one. Celine's Mendacity. Looks like he can also take some regular ass damage. So just fight him like a boss. Whoops. It's fine. It's okay. It's easy peasy. Celine doesn't even have, like, 3 eyes for real. He's just pretending. Imagine getting so fucking envious of your sister that you steal her eye. One eye is the unclip. Stop this. Fucking stop this. No! Fuck! Okay, good, I can kill him by healing. I thought we were fucking done for there. I thought we were gonna have to, like, get shunted back to the bell. Okay, I was wondering if she had anything new to say. I guess not. Maybe when we get the last one. Kaho, go in there. See if there's anything in there for me. Go. Go, Auntie. Wow, fine. Another... How do I keep fucking falling for it every time? Chill, we're good. Right. Oh, fuck off. Can I dodge these things? I'm not really in the experimental mood right now. Well, now I am. You cannot dodge them. Celine's Sphere. He also takes no damage. Except damage over time from fucking existing. Stop. Okay, cool. He's just slowly dying of cringe. It's fine. Don't we all take damage over time for simply existing? Yeah, but he's supposed to be like a god or whatever. And technically it doesn't happen until you're like 30. Until then, you still have HP that regens. Everything must end. The moon gate weakens. Fuck off. Stop. Bro. Bruh. No, please. Man, remember when these guys gave us a hard time? No, stop it, go ahead. Stop! I did not ask for this for Christmas. You fucking... I shouldn't have ever rang the bells because, like, the like the freaking Celine aspects are like the easiest bosses in the game. There's like literally no reason to ring the bells before you fight them. Because if I didn't, and I died just now, I would have just gone back to the main room. Fine, tank it. Fucker, dude, stop. Good. Good. Fucking goat head, I hope you stay dead. He's not gonna stay dead until Celine dies. Dora's gone. How much more of this area is there? Am I... Okay, there's reasonably more, it seems. You will die by my hand. Okay. I have to see anti-wall jump. Wall. Whoops. No! Anything but that one. Please. Most annoying enemy in the whole game so far. Before we move on, I just want to make sure there's nothing to find besides goat head men. Little shit. Fine. Fine. I'll just go back to the bell now. Fine, whatever, man. Like, it's okay. Cool. I think we've saved a couple fairies in that area, right? Okay, where is it? There it is. We might be good to go back to the village just to check up and make sure we've I can't believe it! All the Lumen fairies are back home! You're awesome! Truly a savior of the fairies! We're eternally grateful. Here, take this. It's a very special sigil. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Increases critical hit rate, healing potency, and damage dealt to enemies. Thank you, Azalea. If you need anything else, please let me know. Oh, I've asked enough of you already. We fairies will be praying for your success. And what? What was the other thing? It did? Oh, damage dealt to enemies by a large amount. So we're gonna not have that on. Even though it's good. Also, okay, so we have all... It appears as though we've got all the sigils now. Let's go take the fight to Celine. We gotta make the climb, fine. Worth going back for that sigil though. Just so we have it. I'm gonna keep the stamina sigil on, and I'm not gonna try and, like, you know, do an optimal loadout. I like how much harder this makes it. That was almost a convincing cat noise. Damn. I speak my mother tongue as a treat. Okay, I forgot about the backswing. Okay, no goat heads allowed. Goat heads, get out. Okay, so what killed me before? I think it was like... Was it him? Might have been that cat. Almost seems like there should be something here, but there's nothing there. Get wrecked. Come to me, Lyneth. Ooh. Okay, all I had to do was get to the end, and there was another shortcut. Did I ring the bell? I probably did. So, to the best of my knowledge, I'm pretty sure we've got everything we can get. There's no question marks. I think we've got, like... Wait. Oh, it doesn't tell me, like, how many out of how many in this menu. But I do know we don't have any question marks, so ostensibly we have everything we can get. As far as I can tell. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's fight him. Check our sigils. Horribly unoptimal. Let's go. Why do you do this? Also, I think he said return to me or something. I missed it. Okay, so in response, I will simply shoot arrow. Fuck. Okay. I should have expected that. I didn't. My bad. Okay, fine. Okay, don't overheal. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, he's gonna do quite a bit, actually. Very chill, very cool, very good, very easy, very simple. Quick, come to me. Well, listen. When the cute tsundere cat girl goddess tells you to stand by her side, you fucking listen. I'll leave the rest to you. Please, defeat my brother. It's the Momodora motif. Okay, I just kind of ate that one. Not great. thought that was gonna be the big one. Look at him, like, wearing his sister's eye. What a fucking freak. Okay, I thought rolling would get me out of that one. Oh, I don't even have to jump. That's interesting. Well, I'll jump for that one because I don't want to. I don't want my position to change. Can you like just not? Celine, bad cat. Don't steal your sister's eye, bad cat. Squish that cat. I am Celine, Moonlight reborn. By my hand you shall fall. Do I have to do all this, both of those phases over again? Was there a checkpoint? Keep fighting. Don't give up yet. People of my village, they need me. I'm their hope. Little brush off. Yo! Finish him off, Momo. Get absolutely fucking wrecked, foolish human. What is this gonna do? What is this supposed to do? Huh? What was that supposed to do? Mr. Catboy? Come on. Come on. Do something. I dare you. See? See? He can't do it. Okay, I was gonna say he's scared of me, but apparently he's not. He found his cat balls. He was not neutered. Evidently. Enough. He was neutered. He was not neutered, but he had his sister DI'd. And he did it himself. He's a very large man. Okay, it's a good thing he didn't get me with that sword strike, because that would have been a crazy bad dodge on my part. Perish. You can become aggressive if you don't do that? Just fucking wail on him. Because I know for a fact if we don't, he just fucking one-shots us. And then you actually do have to do all the phases over again. Priestess Momo Reinal in the village of Koho. ascended to the top of the palace of Moonlight to confront the god Selene. Through hers and Dora's efforts, Selene was no more. His threat on the Lund Tree, and the world was over. Shortly after, the people of Koho decided to hold a festival. This was to be a grand party, one to celebrate the newfound peace. Oh. We're in control. Fireworks! Get the cat. He doesn't want to speak to us. Okay, fine. I guess he doesn't have to, if he doesn't want to. Our worries are finally over, Momo. Once again. You're the heroine of our people. Anybody in here? Apparently not. Melio, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Also, Siegfried. Greetings, Momo. Hey. How are you two enjoying the festivities? We're having lots of fun. And I love this beverage. Bubbly milk, right? Mm-hmm. So, will you both be returning to Karst soon? No way! In the end, we did find what we came here for. The Temple of the Moon Goddess I mentioned previously. I filled up many pages of notes, so I can confidently call this expedition a success. And the Chief of Maykan gave us a small coin, which I hope the Crown of Karst will accept as a treasured relic. Still, I'd like to stick around for longer. Kahaha, indeed. There's always more to be found. Things I promised myself I'd look into, should the opportunity present itself. Well, Miss Melia, the princess awaits our return. The princess? Do you mean Eri? Yes. How is she doing? It's been years since we last met. Princess Eri has been a great ruler, leading Karst to a new era of peace. On the side, she's become a formidable warrior as well. The princess has fully mastered the techniques of the Knights of Cassius. I do have a recent photograph of her here. A photo what? Ta-da! This photograph was taken just before we left home. Yo! It's the foul-mouthed princess. Oh, she looks gorgeous. She absolutely does. I'm sure Princess Eri would love for you to visit her. Perhaps I should. And when you do, me and my sister will personally show you around. There's lots to see in Karst City. And I look forward to that, Melio. Thank you. No, we're the ones who should be thanking you. Without your help, this expedition would have been a massive failure. Here, take this. It's a relic from my land. I carry this around for tradition, but it has no real use to me. Sangreal? Okay, thanks. No problem. What is it? What has she given me? Wait, we're actually... okay. Relic of Karstian origin. Exemplar edge is dull, unusable for combat, Sangreal's purpose merely symbolic. To represent those working for the Crown of Karst. However, in the past records of the Kingdom of Karst, Sangreal was said to be employed in stealthy assassinations to those who oppose the ideals of the Karstian clergy. Thus it came to be associated with the Sisters of the Eslan Sisters of... I can't fucking read, but it's fucking Reverend of the Moonlight lore. Now let's see, other research topics. But of course, we still haven't found anything on giant winged lizards, nor the sun-worshipping tribe of Eos, at the heart of Ishlith. Excuse me? Don't worry, I'm just talking to myself. Anything else? Nothing else. He won't speak to us. He's not allowed, I guess. It's far from over. No, Uncle. We've already won. The village is safe. Is it? Hey! Moon Goddess, we feel blessed to have your presence in our village. Pleasure is mine. Is there anything we can do for you? You've done enough. It's on me to make up for the mess I involved your people in. My brother, Celine, is no more. His palace remains among the clouds. It is all that's left of him. The deity should never sin as much as he did, nor should be so flawed in their actions. Celine saw in me a graceful light he wished for, and he did obtain it, forcefully. He stole my golden light. That light alone couldn't change who he'd become. Deity of hate and envy. Of sorrow. My brother descended into complete chaos and was willing to bring the rest of us with him, casting aside the beauty and kindness he once had within his heart. Of course, I will not pretend to be flawless either. I've acted impulsively. This is all past us now. Will you be returning to the moon? I admit to being curious about life on this planet. Perhaps I should spend some time to get to know it better. You've shown virtues that even deities lack. Here, take this. A small gift to repay your efforts. Yo! Thank you, Moon Goddess. We have our new cat girlfriend as a companion that follows us around. We can now go in here. We can go down the hole. It turns out it was the dev room the whole time. Ooh. Hey there, I'm Ardane. Hope you enjoyed Momodora Moonlit Farewell. I'm so tired. Maybe now I can rest for a bit. Been a while since the game came out, so it's like I think he's maybe he's still getting some rest. Hello, this is Paul. Thanks for making it all the way here. Hope you had a great time playing the game. My first time as resident in the dev room. I've been a fan of Momodora since Momodora 3, which is an honor to be brought on as the animator for Moonlit Farewell. Moonlit Farewell, the series continued from Reverie Under the Moonlight's detailed pixel art style, so I had some big shoes to fill in when it came to the animation. I know that Reverie Under the Moonlight's artwork has a lot of fans, so I hope I did it justice with my animations. It got really hard to match and improve on the level of quality that Reverie Under the Moonlight's artwork had, with more frames and bigger sprites. When I was brought on, Ardane immediately made me animate a really big sprite and told me this is about as big as it'll get. Then he kept making bigger and bigger sprites for all the bosses anyway. Can't believe how big some of these were. Some of them really made both of us go, can we really do this? Anyway, don't let me keep you. Thank you so much for playing the game. Hope to see you again in the future. For their next Vinci game. Oh hey, I'm in the middle of writing my line for the dev room. Surely I say something different the next time you talk to me. Perchance. And he's gonna meme me because they never say anything different. Fucking absolutely waffled. Okay, let's go this way. See what everybody over here has to say. Miss Momo, thanks to your efforts and the others, our village is once again at peace. My entire family is out on pilgrimage, so they have no idea what happened here. Unfortunate. I guess. Or fortunate, I guess. The girls have done it. Everyone is safe. You've earned some rest. Yes, yes, my dear. As I keep telling you, our good girls took care of the situation. Everything is good now. I can finally rest then. What have they done the whole time? Everyone's talking about the epic battle you fought to save the village. And that's my life goal. To be the village's hero one day, just like you are. All just staring at the moon, of which there is now only one. Thanks to you, our people are safe from danger. Once again, sis. Once again, your efforts to keep it... I can't read! Once again, your efforts to keep us protected. Make our family and our people proud. And the children of tomorrow look to you and see a guiding light of hope and bravery. You're doing a lot, Nana. Sister, thank you very much. So glad you're back in one piece. The things you've done for us, they're proof of your kindness, bravery, and heart. So much happened recently. What a crazy adventure this was. But now we're safe. And it all worked out in the end. I have you and Dora much to thank for. You played your part in this too, Cereza. Don't forget that. I didn't do much, but you're right. Dora promised to teach me to fight. Isn't that great? I'm so looking forward to that. To become a warrior like you. Thank you for everything, Momo. I really enjoyed the time we spent together. I was wondering if it would be... Dude, I can't talk, I can't read, I can't do anything right. Congratulations on saving the village. You're the best of the best. Miss Momo! My sister is finally back! She is. You take good care of her, okay? Of course! Everyone in the village is proud of you. Hey, Momo. Have you talked to everyone already? No. High Priestess Momo Reno. Holy Matriarch of Koho. My mission is complete. Proving yourself not only before our people and fairy folk, but before the eyes of the celestial gods. Your tale is one to be remembered for generations to come. And you eternally walk this blessed path. Bye. Now I don't remember. Before we talk to Dora, what if is there anything of significance to be said by other people? Like, if we go here, can we talk to Fairy Queen? Will she have something pertinent to say? Okay, our mouse buddy has his nothing changed there. I'm just curious to see if she'll say anything different now that things are good, and she'll be like, "Oh, good job, by the way." Your Highness, Queen of Fairies, I've come to bring you tidings regarding the moon deities. The lesser moon deity, Celine, is no more. And his sister Lyneth presents no danger to the people of this earth. The fairy folk may finally recover in peace. You proved your valor once more. Truly, the efforts of the Kohonis are to be honored for the generations to come. I appreciate your kind words, Your Highness. I hope to live up to them. So if she says something significant, maybe take me to your leader. Where actually is his leader? Jimmy in the same spot as always? Which requires us going through an area that should be demon-free now because the Catboy god is dead. Why are you here? Why are you here? Have you brought me the stone? Oh, I forgot to do this. I forgot to do this part. Shit. I meant to come back here after fighting Lilith. Ah, yes, that's the real Lunite. As I told you before, the Lunite is a special treasure. It has no magical properties, but has far greater meaning to my people. Or a woman of your word. What do they call you? Momo. Here, Momo. As I promised you. Lunite for the Millitite. Millitite is a stone of resonance, which can amplify the effects of bells. It will aid you in battles. Thanks, Chief Yuya. No, thank you for bringing this back to my hands. The threat of the moon deities is now over. You can count on us to aid you in restoring your home. I've lost my people, my home, my eye, my skin. You're still alive. Many centuries ago, my village too went through a calamity. My people were almost gone from this earth. They went through pain and sacrifice. Yet the people of Koho chose to live. To start again from scratch. Undying hope runs deep in your blood. We can share that hope. Thank you. Is this simply lore? No, it's not simply lore. It actually does something that might have helped. It might have actually helped with the fight against Lilith. Okay, now let's go back to Dora. Tell her we've talked to everybody. Actually, before we speak to Dora, I'm going to ring the other bell. Just, you know, because it's closer. There we go. Hey, Momo. Have you talked with everyone already? Yes. Finally, some peace. Let's hope it lasts. You've had enough troubles for a lifetime. But it's our duty to protect the village. And we perform said duty admirably, if you ask me. No need to be so grumpy about it, Dora. The fight's finally over. Everyone's celebrating. You should get in the mood too. I guess. Listen, starting tomorrow, we'll both get well-deserved rest. It'll be great to heal your wounds. Rest, huh? You know what? That sounds pretty good to me. That's the spirit. Yo, I got a Chivo. It's called Arranger to finish the story in Arrange mode. Oh man, even the credit sequences is mirrored? Also, yo, Momodora 1 Dora. These sprites, like, make me think, like, man, it'd be kind of cool if they were to, like, remake the first 2 games in this style. But I can understand why they would absolutely not do that. It's Momo with the twin tails. Okay, so like, what's next on the list in terms of video game? Because I have art stream. We can do art stream. Maybe not now. Now? Maybe not. I think I have to see what I got going on with stuff, but maybe not now. So I was checking on something real quick. Why is my freaking... Okay, my chat on my phone was set to top chat instead of live chat. My list can't be any stranger than Bob Bob's. I have... Okay, so I used to have a list of games I wanted to stream. As for streams to go back to, there was Devil May Cry 3. I don't know if I want to go back to Trails, to be honest with you. I really don't want to go back to Neptunia, but I feel like I have to, because like Bob gifted that one to me. He also gifted me like a couple other ones too. I think there was like 1 or 2 other Neptunias he gifted me, plus another Idea Factory game called Death End Request, which for a long time I wasn't sure like how to deal with that one, because it's like, okay, I could do that on stream, or maybe I could do like a pre-recorded thing, but I obviously wouldn't want to do a pre-recorded thing for like Neptunia 7. Also, who the fuck are you? My, if it isn't the heroine of Coho in the flesh. I don't believe we're acquainted. I'm an old friend of the matriarch. Call me Oliveira. Word of your deed spreads fast throughout the lands. I've come to meet the great heroine. Is that so? Will you indulge me for a bit? Sure. Foo. Very well. You see, I am a magician, and I can take you to a special place, a realm of illusions, where you'll be able to relive the battles you fought. A word of warning, though. Should you come with me, you will be tested to your limits. The highest challenges await you. It'll be a very painful experience, Foo. What if that's what your heart desires? Not right now. Frozen Neptunia, you get to watch me suffer through Neptunia. Concept Neptunia, you have to suffer through Neptunia. True. Let me know if you change your mind. Okay, so I'm gonna spoil her thing, just real quick. Boss rush and time attack. More importantly, the optional boss that Bob was too chicken to fight on his stream. Hey Momo, big white snakes implied you're stronger than me. Have some sparring, just to make sure. I thought you were exhausted. This is bothering me deeply on a personal level. Let's make it quick. Sure. Oh wait, am I doing this on easy mode? Hang on, I might be doing this on easy mode. Let's do the old DSP reset. Let's get rid of this one. Get anything for beating it? I don't remember. Wait, the boss rush or Dora? Fuck. Also, with the sigil I have equipped, she fucking one-hits me. This is actually tougher than, like, fighting her normal. You get a couple items that contribute to your completion percentage. Whoa. Don't do it to me, Dora. Fuck! Yeah, that's why I took the so I had a sigil on before that prevents status effects. I took it off because her amulet stops you from healing, and that makes the fight harder. So obviously that's the way we have to do it. I've also still got the stamina amulet on, so we're also taking extra damage. Balls. I do still have the sigil that regens MP over time, because that would be more obnoxious not to have. And it is a slow regen. I also was not very careful there. So the thing about Dora is that she's not super hard. She just fucking hits like crazy hard. But like once you have her pattern down, it's like, okay, you get it. There we go. And I guess I could use moon powers to, like, make it go a little faster. But what's the fun in that? Fuck! Did I not hit dodge? I hit dodge, but it was at the wrong time, dude. I have to beat this boss in stream, while also gimped, just so I can rub Bob's nose in it. Fuck, dude. With the okay, she doesn't. Wait, now I can't remember. Does she just like one hit you if you have an actually optimal setup? I don't think she does. Get away. Okay. I thought I got hit, but it looks like I didn't. You know, I should be happy that she's just fuck. I forgot about what that actually does. Okay, big shocky waves? No shocky waves. Okay, fine. Fuck! It's fine. Why did I try to dodge that? I'm falling apart, dude. I'm falling apart, man. It's over. We can do this. It's winnable. It's fine. It's easy. So we have art streams. That's like a possibility. So we were talking about like things on the docket. I also have like a whole bunch of demos we can do. Why do I keep fucking trying to dodge that? And it's quite a few demos too. I somehow managed to armpit that. That's fine. Please. Okay, almost got hit. Like a bunch of stuff from Steam, bunch of different games. Things that hopefully still launch and aren't fucking scam demos. I don't know why some games do that. I don't know why some games like make a demo available and then just like take it away. It's always like cause for suspicion to me. Why? I was almost there. I was almost halfway. I keep going in like autopilot mode, and it's making me try to dodge the cards when I know you can't dodge the cards. But I know the pattern. It's fine. Get away. I do like this track, though. I think the only other time it was used was for, like, the Harpy boss. Was it used elsewhere? I don't remember now. No! I got greedy. It's fine. This is winnable. Why'd I just let her do that? Fuck. It's fine. It's okay. Her overhead is the one hit. That's the rough one. No! Okay, just heal real quick. Oh. We're okay. We're fine. We're chill. We're good. Let's play it safe, maybe. That might be the plan. She's almost down to half. Oh. She's using her fucking Underworld Queen powers. And she's bringing out the gun. Okay, fine. She's bringing out the guns, dude. I don't like that. She's bringing out the Colt. Please. Don't do it to me, Dora. What's next? Okay. Fine, fine. Card throw. No. Fine, fine, we're chill. Please. She did manage to get me with that one. Fuck! My guard was down. I got hit by the one hit. So earlier there was a poll at the beginning of the stream, and it was this or art stream. And it, why the fuck is there a phone ringing? Hang on. Okay, false alarm. It was Isadora telling me to get good. God, she's gonna fucking call me again now. So, do you think seeing this is more likely to make Bob fight Dora on stream? Or, scare him away from fighting her? He chickened out. He didn't do it. Well, I felt myself try to dodge that instead of actually avoiding it. He won't go back? I mean, like, he has to beat the game though. He has to fight Isadora. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do next time. I don't know if we're gonna do art stream or maybe a variety night. Except I guess it wouldn't be night anymore. But like, that's what we used to call it. Back up. I'm trying to be like actually deliberate, but for whatever reason, the card throw seriously throws me off. I don't think it's because it's a range mode. can't blame everything on a range mode. I could also actually use moon powers. I don't want to do it without him. We need to prove to Dora that Momo doesn't need snake moon powers to beat her. Fuck. There we go. She's gonna bust out her cold single action army. The greatest handgun ever made. Oh wait, that's Leaf. I don't like that. I didn't even realize how much fucking damage that did, dude. That does... Okay, that can 2 hit me. We gotta remember that. Fireball's 2 hit. And of course, immediately I just let myself get smacked by like one of the easier to avoid attacks. Okay, cool, fine, cool, whatever, good. You know, if you weren't such a stick in the mud, Dora, you can have like fucking snake moon powers too. Whoops. It's fine, it's okay. Top off health. We're cool, we're chill, we're good. Very definition of smooth and easy. Doing fine. Let's just keep smacking her. It's doing literally minimal damage, but it's something. Run. Not a fan, Dora, to be honest. Run. Fuck! I knew it was coming, I just dodged it with the worst possible timing. It's like I can feel the fuck-ups as they're happening, and it's like, you know when you trip and fall, and it's like, you know, you can't do anything to catch yourself, but you wish you could, and it's like you're just kind of watching yourself in slow motion until you actually hit the fucking ground. It's kind of like that. Damn. So I could get the sigil that prevents status effects. I think this fight is better without it. Makes it harder. It makes it so that I actually have to, like, avoid her amulets. Balls. It's fine. I think I would have had a hard time trying to recover from that anyway. Also, in that situation, I think our only choice is to get greedy, because we can't heal anyway. I also have to remember, they don't have to be perfect dodges. But I also have to not, like, put myself in a bad position where I'm gonna get hit by the attack. In any case. Oh, we're good. Get away from that. I thought that was going to be a smack, but it wasn't. There we go. We might want to run at some point. I do like that she actually has the gun in one of those sprites. It's like, oh man, they remembered. Oh, get away. Okay, it's better to end up behind her when she does that, because it freaks the bullets out. They don't know where to go. They don't know what to do. Now her pattern changes up a little bit. It's still mostly the same, but now she throws in these new attacks along with it. If BB had gotten this towards the end of the night, he probably would have quit and never beat. I mean, yeah, but fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Balls! He wouldn't have thrown himself at it until he beat her. Look, I'm just channeling my inner Reinu. Dude, I actually can't fucking speak, holy shit. I'm just channeling my inner Reimu. I'm just gonna keep challenging her again and again until I win. I could also just do a more optimal sigil setup. But I don't wanna. Because that's not as fun to me. Because I know and can feel it's totally possible to do it this way, so I want to do it this way instead. I don't even want to take off the sigil that makes me take more damage. Even though that would probably help. Yes, I am still using. Okay, so the thing about that sigil is it gives me more stamina, which means that it dramatically slows down the rate at which your stamina drains when you use your moon powers, but I'm also trying not to use my moon powers. Why do I keep trying to dodge that dude? Don't have to worry about moon power stamina. I mean, look. Momo doesn't need it. She can beat Dora without it. It's to prove a point. Good. What point is that? That she's not stronger than Dora just because she has moon powers. Wrong way. It seems she... Look, she had Underworld Queen powers for a while, okay? It's a fair playing field. After that comes... No. Isadora Doralina? I suppose so. Fuck, dude, I keep fucking falling for it in exactly the same fucking way. I have to not commit when I'm, like, that far away with that attack. That's quarter health, though. Dude. I fucking did it again. I did it again. I dodged into the damn thing. So I also had this sigil equipped before, which prevents status ailments. And when I realized that her amulets weren't cursing me, I took it off. Just in case you weren't here for that part. Just in case you didn't notice. Nuts. Well, because it's a status ailment that I wasn't getting, and I was like, wait, I'm supposed to be getting this status ailment. Hang on, I think it's the sigil making it easier. Whoops. Okay, doing good. Chill, we're good. Even Stevens. I did not mean to swing that way. You didn't say this earlier, so you'll say it now. Should I be committed for this setup? Regarding what? How do you mean? It's fine. There are worse ways I could have gone. I could have gotten hit by something painful. Also, I'm making it... No, I'm making it hard on myself. The real reason is because it's more fun. Whoops. That would... Oh, my health was low. That's not a one hit, but my HP was low enough. Well, no, because here's the thing. If it was like I couldn't even get her to half health this way, then I'd be like, okay, let's change up the sigils. Let's just take them all off. But since I'm getting her to quarter health, it's like, no, it's possible, so I want to do it. I enjoy the challenge in that way. Eh. Come on, hit me. Better hit me hard. Better make it hurt. Better hit me in one shot. Like you've been doing. You know, it's fine. It's the only reason I'm making it harder on myself is because because I want to. Oh. Okay. Threw off the rhythm a little bit there, but we're still good. We're still fine. We're still saucy. It's just when she changes up her pattern later, I end up falling for the overhead strike a lot. And the problem is, I think I'm just committing to trying to hit her too hard when I probably shouldn't. Because she follows up that range strike pretty much immediately with the overhead. So if I'm not close enough to her when she does that, that's a sign that I should probably hang back. I do really like that she has the gun in that animation, though. Yeah, like that. Like I just did there, that's how I should probably try to keep doing it. And she follows that up? No, she didn't. Not this time. The overhead strike never follows that, but it follows that. Fireballs follow that. It's fine. And now she goes back to the old pattern. And she also starts changing it up a little bit. I love that the fireballs have their own little bit of lighting. Why'd I try to do that? Why'd I try to do that? Run, run, run. There we go. Throw. It's fine. Don't get greedy. Don't be over smart. Stay back. All I gotta do is just not play stupid now. And it should be okay. That was close. That could have been a run ender. Ugh. You bitch! Why, Dora? I panicked, dude! The curse fucked me up! I think if I just kept spamming heal, it might have eventually, like, the particle effects would have gone away, but maybe I didn't see whether or not the effect wore off before I died. That was the best run, though. Okay. Can overcommit. Because that results in us getting one hit. It's absolutely possible to do this, though. Which is why I want to. Also, it seems like I can armpit her overhead strike. I just don't know how reliable it's going to be. We can try, though. I also think I have to be in the middle of the attack animation to make that work. I'm curious. Let's experiment. Let's test our hypothesis. It seems like it's possible, but not easy. Might also be a dodge that needs to be thrown in there as well. Yeah, you do gotta dodge. But it also looks like the timing is kind of tight. So if it's hard to tell what I'm trying to do, it seems like you still get the iframes of the dodge if you dodge before like the attack animation is over, but it looks like the timing on it is kind of like strict. Or that's the best way I can describe what seems to be happening. Ah! Okay, top off health, it's fine. I think it might also be dependent on how far we are from it. Oh, okay. Second phase. Run. Okay, fireballs, fine. Smack. Fuck. Stay back. And I think she does this again. Now she goes back to throwing amulets. I was waiting for that one. Okay, stay back this way. Okay, now we know she resets. Ugh! Balls! Okay, okay. When she gets stunned, fucking chill, because she's gonna warp out. I think that's the second time she's done that to me. I think that's the second time I've fallen for that. Why'd I heal? Like, yeah, it's extra damage to her, but why'd I do it? There was no need. Why'd I do it again? So I think when you compare me to BB and how I don't seem to panic as much as he does, I don't with my voice, but apparently with my controls, I do. Oh, we're chill. Get away. Alright, phase 2. We're getting to phase 2 faster as well. So our runs are tightening. Some people say I'm still trying to beat her to this day. True. Whoops. Okay, I had a feeling she was going to do it that way. It's very tempting to just try and, like, face tank it, but, like, you can't do that with her. Oh, no! Disappear? She's disappearing. Okay, I'm not even gonna fucking touch her. Why'd I jump? Now I'm gonna be a sweaty tryhard. I'm gonna talk less. Hey, there we go. ID brooch. Jeez. Let's pretend you never won. You can go at it again if you want. I'm good on that for now, Dora. So I forget what the optimal setup would be, because I think I have a more optimal sigil setup on my other save. But like this, you would probably want. This you would probably want. Just to make it go faster. Perfect dodge is easier to perform. That would help out there too. Anyway, so if we go here, so what this is, I think she tells us. Welcome to the last lair. Each of the threads here will take you back to the faith. Will take you. What? Each of the threads here will take you back of a fateful encounter. That's a little clunky, but okay. Furthermore, you may choose to go even deeper and turn those illusions into nightmares. That is, if you truly enjoy the thrill of challenge. Foo. I'm looking forward to seeing you in action. I suppose it doesn't hurt to give it a try. And prove your mettle. If you amuse me enough, maybe we could talk more. Sure. Last layer, you've been invited to this realm of illusions by Oliveria, even. Last layer holds challenges far more difficult than anything you faced so far. Patience and determination are recommended to face these encounters. So the problem with saying that is you have access to all of your sigils. Also, you have access to moon powers. So you can pick any of the bosses, and as you fight more of them, she has more dialogue, and then another witch shows up, and that witch lets you do boss rush, where you just do all of them back to back. So you have, like, let's say we have, like, fighting Lyneth for the first time, right? And it's just regular Lyneth fight. And everything for Momo is, like, the same. I'm gonna let her finish me off real quick, though. Faster, Lyneth. Thank you. So you have the normal fights. And then you've also got, like, you've got these nightmare mode fights. Generally, the difference between the two is the nightmare mode ones have, like, these areas that kind of zone you. And if you hit these red things, it's, you get taken down to 1 health. So it kind of forces you into a particular, like, area for the fight. Like, I think the one with the snake boss in the hinterlands, it forces you to stay, like, off the ground, pretty much, if I remember right. And now she's zoning because she knows I can't go there. I don't think I could just quit. I think I have to let her just do me in. But on my other save, I progressed enough to get the 111%. Which is all the way at the bottom here. I forget what these two hidden ones are. I think I saw what they were, and I don't remember what they were. It's nice. I added a little bit of challenge for that one. But that's Momodora 5. Good memes. Good stuff. I like it a lot. I agree that it's probably the easiest of all the Momodora games. Because Momodora 1 was hard in, like, a cave story kind of way. It was also very cave story inspired. Obviously. 2, I don't remember being that hard. I just remember the way to purify the leaf was, like, it was hidden in a devious way. And then, 3 was hard if you wanted to speedrun it, if you wanted to save an NPC. And if she dies in your first run, she stays dead in your New Game Plus run. Okay, so the way you had to purify the leaf in Momodora 2, I think you had to find like a room to purify it in. Because that game had 2 endings. The first ending, you just beat up Isadora with the regular leaf, and you basically just like kill her. The second ending, if you purify the leaf, you defeat her and you're able to like bring her back. But the way you had to do it, you had to find a room, because you get a dash in that game that can break blocks. And there's a specific room that you have to go back to that has those blocks, and they're hidden, so you can't see them, and you have to like dash along the floor in order to fall down through where they were. It's like really, it's hidden in like a mean way. And then 4 turned into friggin' Bloodborne. But for if I like it for the music, I like it for how it kind of like ties everything up narratively. It just like pulls everything from like, it just pulls a bunch of stuff from like the lore from the previous games and just kind of like ties everything together. Just ties it all to Celine. It's like, no, yeah, he's the reason all that shit happened. But in a way that doesn't feel like he came up with it last minute, in my opinion. Anyway, I don't know what to do. We finished Momodora 5. I think I guess we could probably just call it there. I guess we could probably call it there. I don't know if I might do some drawing stuff, but I might do stuff unrelated to the post-fantasy comic. I'll do the post-fantasy comic maybe another time. Preferably a time when like Bob is around, because it'd be well, actually no, it doesn't matter. The problem, okay, so the problem with doing like a stream, I guess I can turn the music back on. Hang on. It's weird watching a streamer that isn't comatose. Would you believe me if I told you that I've been awake for like 22 hours now? I'm actually sleep deprived at the moment. I just handle it a little better than Bob does. Not that that's a good thing, but you know. The problem I have. Okay, so it'd be cool if Bob was around to watch that, because it's like it's post fantasy, like it's his thing. I'm more awake than Bob after a good night's sleep. Yeah. I have to be like really messed up on a lack of sleep to like start seeming out of it. I didn't even take any like caffeine or anything either, so it's like, yeah, I feel weirdly okay for the fact that I didn't sleep. I did wake up really late yesterday though, so that might have something to do with it. The thing about like an art stream is that like, unless you're invested in the process or watching the process, I feel like, I guess it could be like kind of like a snooze fest, right? Because you're literally just watching me draw, which sounds interesting, and it probably is, to some people, right? Because I would watch an art stream of like an artist I like, or like Master Boot Record is a good example. I've watched some VODs and some live streams of him composing music, partly because it's really cool to watch and listen to, and also it's like, oh yeah, I can kind of like study. I can study from this kind of deal. And I think it's kind of hard for an audience, but for like somebody watching to be as engaged, unless they have that same mentality. That's why most of our streamers talk about other stuff. Yeah, my Yap game isn't really that strong though, is the problem. It's really not. But they do, that does tend to be the thing, yeah. I think that's why it would be probably good if Bob was around, because then we could talk about post fantasy while I draw. And I don't think talking while drawing probably wouldn't distract me as much as like in a game, because like before when I was still trying to fight Isadora and I saw you pop up in chat and I still can't speak. See, that's how it comes out in like weird coordination things like that. When I saw like your chats pop up, I was like, okay, hang on, pause, because I actually want to try and beat Isadora this time. I was getting like kind of try hard, because I can generally like read chat and play a game at the same time, but when it's like that kind of boss fight, it's like I kind of need to focus a little more. I mean, it's fine. It's like fucking my fault for looking at chat. And then I get to blame chat, and then you get to be like, well, why are you looking at chat? Pay attention. It's back and forth. It's fun. But yeah, drawing is like one of those things where it's like I'm usually like, I wouldn't say like I'm super locked in, but like I can focus on it like really easily. Like it's one of the few things where I can like be like, yeah, I'm just doing this, and like even if I have like a distracting thought or whatever, it's like it happens and I process the thought and I'm still drawing like nothing's happening in my brain. But I think it would probably be more fun if Bob were around to watch that, like to be in chat or something, because then the discussion could be about post fantasy, because that's what we're drawing. And I guess if I was drawing like my own shit, I could talk a little bit about my own shit. I kind of like to play that stuff closer to the chest, though, to be honest. You couldn't write. I don't think I could write and talk either. Drawing is one thing. Writing would be a completely different thing, because I think when it comes to writing, you're using, like, for lack of better terminology, you're using like the same brain muscle as talking. Because like thought and speech happen like on a similar like track, I guess, or that's how it feels for me anyway. I think it's probably partly why I have a hard time like trying to read shit out loud when I'm like playing a game on stream, because it's like it's easy to read shit and it's easy to imagine like a tone and whatever when you're reading stuff on a game, but then you have to actually read it out loud, and it's like, oh, why is this so much harder? Post fantasy was, I say was, I don't know if he'll ever work on it again. Post fantasy was a fanfic. Bob's ability to talk during a stream is impressive. I mean, yeah, but you kind of have to have that to be a streamer. And I don't have that as strongly. I can hit a flow and go strong for like maybe like some few minutes, but then like after a while it's like, damn, I'm running out of shit to say. I need chat to bant with. Although there was one stream, a Hollow Knight stream I did, where, because I wanted to try and like get as close to 112% as I could. On stream, and I had to grind Geo in order to buy like charms or something, I think, and I had to spend like 30 minutes grinding against these enemies who drop a lot of Geo, and somehow I managed to just keep talking through all of that. And it was like years ago now, like a few years ago now, so I don't remember what the fuck I talked about. But I managed to just like fucking yap for 30 minutes. Some of the writing streams he did ages ago were them. I think at first he did like Discord screen share, and then he did the writing streams. I also saw the playlist for the writing streams. I don't know why the punishment streams are in that playlist, and I don't know why the conspiracy board streams are in that playlist, because those don't fucking count as writing streams. But I mean, like, whatever, his channel, I guess. But, but yeah, it was a Post Fantasy was a Toho fanfic he was writing, and it took place in like the far future. And it was pretty far removed from like the original setting, but it was still meant to pay like a lot of respect to the source material. And the idea was like he structured it sort of like a choose your own adventure kind of deal. You think you can talk contemporaneously for any length of time? I mean, generally, like, I'm dead quiet, like off stream. So it's like it's like I have to flip a switch that I don't have. But anyway, like, so the idea was the main character, the protagonist, was extemporaneously. That's the word. The protagonist was meant to be like a descendant of Reimu, who is like one of the protagonists of Toho, right? And then the idea was she had like this sort of like magical heirloom, and it was like through that magical heirloom that she'd be able to use like some of the abilities and powers of like some of the Toho characters. And they were called like fragments because like fragments of their souls were like contained in the heirloom, or however it worked. And there were like certain limitations to how she could use them, and she had to actually like learn how to use them and stuff. She had to train with them. And then over time, as she was doing all that, she would come into contact and meet like these yokai characters. And then we got introduced like some other characters she knew and that they also knew. And I personally, I thought it was good. I liked it a lot. I wouldn't have fucking drawn a bunch of shit for it if I didn't like it, or if I didn't like it that much. If I thought it was just okay, I wouldn't have like I would have never drawn anything. And then reading it, it's like, oh, I got ideas for like stuff like fanfic of the fanfic kind of deal, which is basically what that comic is. The comic idea is like, okay, like it's like a what if scenario. It's like, what if like these things were different? What if like instead of like after her parents die and she's like 20 and that's when the yin yang aura activates, like what if it happened much earlier when her parents were still around? And what if the particular Toho fragment she got was a different one? And that's sort of like the basis for that comic I showed earlier. But I think it'd be cool if he was in chat when I did that, because then we could discuss that while I'm drawing. That would probably make it a little bit more fun. I could also draw my own stuff, but like I said, I'm like kind of weird and paranoid when it comes to like sharing a bunch of my lore. I don't know. I'm just kind of weird about it. I feel like I like to play it closer to the chest, to be honest. Yeah, I think it would be more fun if he was. But I can do it either way. There's nothing stopping me from like doing it. I just think it'd be better the other way. I also, part of it is like I have the same mentality that he did with the writing streams. The reason he did the writing streams, if I remember right, was because basically he would force himself to stream himself writing, because that was basically how he motivated himself to get the damn thing done. Because otherwise he would just keep putting it off. Like that was his reason for streaming the writing process. But anyway, I might do some art stuff, but it probably won't be Post Fantasy. If I had another idea for something I wanted to draw, some magical girl shit. And I kind of had an idea in my head, so I might do that. Do that off stream. But anyway, I guess that's gonna be it for now. Next time, I don't know. Next time, well, I say next time like it's like fucking scheduled, and like I'm not just like flying by the seat of my pants. Because I used to have a schedule, now I don't. I'll probably do. I didn't realize we could do Discord polls. I could do a Discord poll, and I can be like, okay, should the next stream be demo, or should the next stream be variety night, or next stream be art? Am I Canadian? No. No. Did I do a Canadian? Did I say a boot? Did I say a boot? Did I go eh? Did I mention maple syrup? Genuine maple syrup is actually really good. It took me until I actually tried it to realize. I pronounce schedule in the British style. Certain words I'm chill with British pronunciation. Most I'm not. But I like the way they pronounce schedule, because they say it like it looks. Also, I've gotten into the habit of saying it that way. Like, I don't know. Okay, Lieutenant. That's not even that's a French word. It's not even supposed to be Colonel. It's supposed to be Colonel. But we don't say it that way because we're not French. The fuck was I trying to say? Okay, we could do a poll. And I might do it like, I don't know, I might do it like maybe later today or tomorrow. Like, just do it ahead of time so that I actually like know what I'm going to stream before I stream it. That might be helpful. But yeah, I'm gonna maybe write that down. Next stream, vote between art or variety night. That'll work. Okay. That's gonna be it for now. I think I've been going long enough. This is, 4 hours and 30 minutes isn't even the longest stream I've ever done, because I've done fucking Trails in the Sky streams. Anyway, we're gonna call it here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. See you all next time. Unless I don't. Next time I see you will be, I don't know. These have all been secret streams. Anyway, bye.